All right. So we did call that up. I'm wondering, before I do anything though, I should probably go downtown. Oh, so Area 18 has transport now. See if it's any better. Hey Keith, how you doing, man? Oops, not personal hangers, lobby. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look to see what Best Buy's return policy is. I forget when exactly I bought this camera. Yeah, like this one's more vibrant, for sure. And I'm not even using the HDR setting, because the HDR setting on this is hot garbage, apparently. Like every single review I've watched, they said turn the HDR off. And I agree, it looked horrible. You're having fun in 4.9? Not terrible. Okay. But yeah, like the Facecam Mark 1, I feel like it... Mother... It adapted easier and better to different lighting circumstances. Not that our lighting changed a lot, but like, for instance, my one panel light, I now have aimed at me, because I used to just bounce it off the wall to diffuse it with the other camera. Even with the light at 100%, it wasn't enough light for this new one. And I was just like, I don't know. I don't know. So, I might, if I still can, I might return it. And I think there's two different 4K cameras that they sell. There's the Pro that Crofty you have, but there's another 4K camera, I believe. Oh, do I have a face today? I do. I have no hair. Oh wait, I kind of have hair. Looks like I have hair plugs. Yeah, I don't know. And part of my chatting screen, the issue with my chatting screen is I'm streaming, the canvas is at 1440. It is a 1080p camera. So that is part of it. I don't know. Hair club for citizens. Hair plug citizen. So yeah, 4.9's been out for a couple days now. This is my first time really jumping in, aside from just doing some quick tests earlier today. I mean, I did some PTU stuff. I did testing for the Ironclad on YouTube. So we'll see how much of that stuck. We'll see if they fixed anything between then and now. I'm not going to do like a robust, like, regimented test like I did before. We're just going to do it live. So, yeah. I don't know, chat. Do you think I should just return this damn camera? I think it's more trouble than it's worth. Alright, so we gotta buy all our consumables and shit like that. Let's buy a few of these. I don't know how many of these I actually have. Let's buy 2 of them. Oh man, I had a supply crate full of gear on the Ironclad I lost. I hate it here. And I think I lost a Metagel. No, I do not need that much. Hold on a minute. Alright, let's buy 1 of these. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Move. Move. Ooh, new patch. New server. See if anyone got to these guys yet. No turtles. Do want to double check real quick. Utility. Okay, we have a bunch of max lists. We have a bunch of attachments. We only have 3 fire extinguishers. I don't know why they're in here.
Hello.
Okay.
Hey.
So, is that Caterpillar boarding mission available now? Ooh, what's all this stuff? What the hell is this? What is that? What am I looking at? Is it a helmet? Lost Plague Helmet Biohazard Blue. Okay.
Welcome to Ironclad Tower. Area 80 is a premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Bunch of free shit. We like free stuff, chat. Love free stuff. Okay. You always take free things. Don't want that. Alright. So they did add it. Okay. Salty Mike was playing the Caterpillar mission this morning. Okay. Does it work? Is the next question. Judging by Connected's stream earlier, it seems like NPCs aren't leaving, like, spawn closets and shit. Well, not that there's spawn closets on that, but... Only saw part, but looked good. Okay. Yeah, I've been pretty out of the loop with Star Citizen stuff, to be honest. After I did those 4.9 tests, I'm just kind of like... Let it cook. Let it cook. Alright, we need P4 ammo. Yeah. Let's get, like... Honestly, we'll use them. Whatever, that's fine. P6... Fine. Okay, CQ7 mags. I'll buy them now. Need them eventually. Got cruise luxes. All right. What else? I'm forgetting something. Other... I think I got it. What do I do with the real Captain Buckshot? What do you mean? Playing Star Citizen, you mean?
Thank you.
Let's double check Astro Armada. See if there's anything new to buy here. Okay. I did not press any button. Oh man, this server is... Server FPS is actually up to 60? Did it drop today or did it drop yesterday? I forget. I thought it dropped yesterday. Okay, they don't sell Drake here. Kruger? Okay, so they just have the L21 here. Oh, that's right. You can buy the Perseus now. I forgot about that. Yeah, last night. I thought so. Yeah, I'm going to say it was yesterday. All right. There's nothing interesting here. Guess I should get suited up, make sure I don't need to buy any other armors. Of course, I choose, like, the laggiest place to do this. Okay. Let's do... Should we do a flight suit? I should. What do I want to do is the question. I do want to do the boarding thing, but I also... I don't know. GCD, sure. These NPCs are all up in my business. That's... Is that the one? Is that the army? I guess it is. It's been a while since I wore this. Sure. What else? Weapons. Wait. Oh, I still have the filter. P4. Alright, are all attachments gonna be off of these? Do process of elimination here. Yeah, I forget. Do they remove all the attachments during patches? I guess they do. Oh, you can see the attachments. Okay. Alright, so let's attach that, or equip that. Sorry, chat. We're doing some chores here. Oh, no, those aren't equipments. Oh, okay. I wish you could see what attachments they have on them before you equip them. Yeah, see, well, that has a scope. All right. Attachments. Did I lose all my attachments? No, I didn't. Oh my gosh. I don't remember what I was using. Dude, just the judging by NPC and player movement, this is not going to be good. Was I using the PT2? PT2? I should probably be doing this in my hangar, to be honest. Yeah. Because if I drop anything, plus I gotta test these things. Alright, so yeah, Chad, I want to get the Ironclad loaded up with at least the basics. And then, Rack, what are you doing? Okay. That's all right. So, are like trams and stuff like that handled by the new transport system as well, or is it just things like elevators?
With convenient connection trams across all major commercial areas of Arcot, city
Fix this HUD, which is nice. It actually fits the damn screen. It got me paranoid about my camera now. I'm trying to pull it up on my phone here. Let me turn my brightness up. Looks pretty good there. I don't know. Stop futzing around on my phone. I'll miss my stop. There's nobody here. Might be a good thing for us. That means people won't be as instanced into our hangar. Earlier today, I signed in and just tried to get my bearings with, like, are my ships here, etc. And I couldn't use the ASOP for more than 2 seconds because people were continuously overlapping with my hangar, and that causes the ASOPs to flicker like freaking crazy. I really hope that's towards the top of the list of those things they said that they're prioritizing, because that's not good for veteran players. That's not good for newer players either. All right, what do we want to bring is the next question. I'm not gonna do hauling, so let's get the Pisces out. And then the Terrapin. And then we'll call the Ironclad. While that does its thing, I am wondering. And we'll stick with this. Alright, let's get the rest of these guns loaded up properly. Got the PT2 on that. Compensator. You know what? Do I have anything that's scorched? No, I don't. Alright, so this needs, I think, size 2s? Did that work? Yes. What does this take? Size 2? Yeah. Alright, now we gotta look for laser pointers. Freaking laser beams. Orange. 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 Green. And another green. Does that work? Yeah, that I like. Yeah, that works. Cool. Now we need some ammo. And other stuffs. Oh, we need, that. Let's take one of those. Keep that on the ship as needed. Let's do one of those. One of those. Yeah, I know, chat. This is riveting. Take a few of those. 5 of those. 10 of those. All right. Oh, I need the med gun. Para. Nope. Okay. Is this the better one? It is. Guess I'll use it. Alright, so I do need a tractor attachment. Ugh. Okay, that worked. Neato. Yeah, I figure we could probably use a runabout more. I don't know. I don't know if I should bring the F7A. Either way, we'll get this parked over in the corner. We'll need it at some point. You gonna sit? Alright, time to see if SC screwed up my stick inversions at all.
Aerospace systems online.
Yep, those are already inverted. Oh, for God's sake. Already can't take off.
All systems offline. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Okay. Ow. Like a splinter or something in my hand. Alright. Let's park this little fellow way over here. Oh my gosh. I tried to park. Did they open this side up a little bit? I feel like they did. I feel like this over here is laid out a little differently.
Engines offline.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a little different. Yeah, they got... I feel like there was... the fencing here came all the way over here. Because I remember... like, the ladder of my F7A would always collide with it. They have plans for this. That is interesting. Alright, what are we gonna get out next? Let's get the F7A out. I should probably bring that in case I want to pivot to ship combat. Because if we need a runabout, I suppose I could just use the stupid command module. I should start just using it for stuff like that. Because one of the things I was able to verify... Act like I'm the one that discovered it, I'm not. But CIG added the ability to pilot the Ironclad from the the ops station, and you do not even need the command module attached. So, granted, when I tested that, when I came back to, after jumping to Pyro and back and going back to Hurston where I had the command module parked, as soon as I got back and got close to reattach it, was nowhere near bumping into it, didn't even start the docking process. The command module just freaking detonated. Part of me actually wonders, now that I'm thinking about it, I noticed like almost every time you got in and out of a ship, or let alone detached or reattached the command module, power settings would be wildly different every time, like cooler power, etc. I'm wondering if the amount of time I was away was enough for the ship to heat up and explode, because maybe the coolers on the command module were shut off or something. Possibly. I wouldn't be freaking surprised. And I just happened to come back at just the right time when it overheated and exploded. Yeah, this is definitely more open. I wasn't able to pull this in as far. That's nice. Of course I can't. Still can't go much further than that, but hey, that's better than it was.
Engines offline.
Hopefully I'm not in a bad spot here. All right, now we got to get the terrapin out. I got to try to park the terrapin somewhere where it's not going to fall into the elevator. Oh my god. Waiting citizen. Okay. Am I gonna have room over there? I hope so. I hope they did that with all four corners. I don't know if the terrapin's gonna fit over there, though. Could try sneaking it under here as much as possible. All right, let's see here. Open. Open. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get out and do more than just haul. I'm so tired of hauling. 'Cause that's all that was like
Aerospace.
consistently working for me. Oh my god. We do this every single time.
All systems offline.
It's like you get a power cycle every fucking time. Alright, can I sneak this back enough? No, because I gotta get out the left ramp. Alright, so these corners aren't gonna work. So the next question is, how far underneath this? Oops. Oh, that's definitely not going to work. my... where did I put this before? I did this before. And I don't remember how I did it. What if I just put the ramp down? Oh. And I just, like, leave this in couple mode, but hovering. Oh, come on. So that way, as long as I can get on the ramp, I'll be okay. Alright, I think we'll be safe here? No. Probably have to go. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm so scared. Shields are on. Let's try this. I mean, it's not technically touching anything, so it should stay there, right? I don't know why that's squawking. This is probably fun. Those thrusters are freaking loud. All right, now. Do I need anything else? I don't think I do. Let's call the clad out. Ship Jenga, chat. Oh, that does that. I want to look at contracts. So is the... What is the Caterpillar mission under? Does anyone know? Like, is that only in Nyx? Only in Nyx? Okay. Under so Battaglia, like, what category is it under once you get out there? Is that, under mining or something? Oh my god. Engines. Let's go through this door, because we're gonna have to get out this side anyway. Got its own category? Nice. Oops. I'm used to entering this side. Yeah, I'm sure most people got it all figured out already. I was really not paying much attention beyond doing the tests for this for 4.9. I generally don't do PTU unless there's something very specific I'm interested in testing. It's nice being able to see things in here. It's not as dark and depressing. Oh, what am I doing? That was muscle memory right there. I just was not. They call it horse and rider when you let your brain do autopilot things. I'm so used to just going straight up there. All right, so we open the hangar. Let's get the terrapin in here. Why is that power plant squawking? What doesn't have power? Everything important has power. Why are you squawking? Alright, let's get this all shut. Alright. Oh my god. Oh god, I thought we were instanced. Alright, so... let's do that. Alright, so we did it by nosing it in last time. Dude, I actually haven't had to do this since that first time I parked it in here. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Steady. Steady. Okay. Okay. Let's go right. Let's go here. Next question is, how much room do I have? Oh yeah, we got plenty of room. Scoot forward as much as we can. Alright. Oh shit, that was in camera mode. That's probably pretty good. Right? Yeah. Now. Boy. Alright, we're landed. I think we're okay. I think that's pretty much where I had it. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I think that's pretty much how we had it. I can still probably get around this right side there if we have to. Yeah, I think that'll work.
Engine, all systems offline.
All right, let's get out and double check. So yeah, this leaves enough room up front that I can get by it nicely. What did I just do? Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Let's open this, make sure we don't have any problems here. Should have plenty of room. Yeah. Alright, while we're here, lay down and set our bed before we forget. Cool. Does he still slip out of bed? Okay, so close that. So obviously we have plenty of room up here. Plenty of room over here. We could use that ladder. Oh, yep. Yeah, I'd say so. Use the ladder if we really want to. Just gonna sneak by though. All right, cool. So we got that in. What else do I need? We are gonna get the Hornet in here, but I wanna probably get a couple boxes up here, just so we have them. So let's do that over here. know what? I gotta go over to the stupid storage kiosk. I want to load some ammo into one of them. So I want an empty for empty 2 SCU, and then I think I'll put consumables in a 1 SCU. I also gotta open those up. Maybe the old ones I had are still in existence. That would be awfully nice. I don't have to even worry about loading these. Alright, what's in this one? Nothing. What's in this one? Nothing. What about this one? Still nothing. Oh, I guess I can just hover over them. Yeah, these are all empty. Yeah. Alright. So... let's do local. Alright. So if we do... this is a 2 SCU. Let's say we put all of those in there. I guess we'll put CQ7. Because eventually we'll have one. Let's just do 40 of these. That's fine. 40 of those. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's also not what I wanted. I want utility. There we go. Let's get all those. Let's get a tractor beam. We'll get another multi-tool. One of those. Those. And one of those in there. Mining attachment. Alright, that should be good. And then... I guess I'll just put a couple of P4s or something in here. Those in there, and then... Flight suits. Tailwind. Alright. And what else? Floors up. We got aftershock. That's what I should be wearing, to be honest. Legs. We need legs. Alright, cool. Now, if I go here, where are the mores of? One of these should say... no, it doesn't. Okay. Is that a 2 SCU I was in? Maybe it was. Oh my god, which one was it? Unless the tooltips just aren't freaking showing. Oh, there we go. Okay, it was this 2 SCU. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this over in the elevator. Just do this one, that's fine. Tedium. It'd be sweet if down the line, like, we could prep storage boxes like that with all the stuff in an interface and then call your ship with it already inside of it. But I know that'll probably be another 20 years of development. Alright, so was it this one? Oh god, I don't remember. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Guess we'll put a metagel here too. I did have a spare one. Now we get to figure out which one had it. Oh, where the hell's... Oh, God, the metagel's just, like, loose here. Alright, wow. First try. Sweet. Okay. Can I just store this? I can. Alright, so let's send this shit back down. I don't think we need... Take another empty tube for loot stuff. Forgot what having working elevators felt like. Alright. Let's get the Pisces over here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to put all those in there. Maybe I will. Wish I had a Golem Ox, though. Suppose the MPUV could have come in handy for this, too.
All systems offline. All systems.
Don't get used to it. Oops. Bonk.
Landing complete.
Right. Holy shit. What the hell? What was that yellow bind? Can you bind him to the roof? I don't think that's supposed to do that. Let's just get this little guy in. I guess we gotta go in first. Don't think am I gonna be able to squeeze past that? No. Dude, it sounds like there's a fan in here inside the Pisces that's like ready to die. Sounds like a fan with a bad bearing. Let's put that up so it doesn't fall out. Just park it this way, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should... Oh, I should have brought the Avenger out. That's what I should have done. That way, if I had to do some combat, I could have. Maybe what we'll do...
Landing.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Because that way I have something I can shuttle things if I have to. Bring a box. So I think I'm going to go out to Nyx. Try to do some of those new missions.
Engines offline.
I forgot to open the door. Can I reach it from here? Maybe. There we go. Alright, let's just put this over here for now. I believe this is the one... This is the one with actual goodies. No, it's not. So these are the empties. That's the one with all the goodies. Sweet. All right, let's get this out of here. And then I guess we'll put the Ironclad down and then pull the Avenger out. I should have pulled the Avenger out to begin with.
Engine.
Okay. Dude, I love that this fits all the way back here now. That's awesome. Yeah, they're definitely changing these, man. I think this is they're gonna give us a way to call ground vehicles. That would be really nice.
Engines offline.
I haven't tried any other size hangar yet. Have the corners changed for the other hangars too? Anyone know? Because it looks like that gate, I could have sworn, used to come all the way up to this corner here. But it looks like they've trimmed it back. Alright, so let's store the Ironclad. And hope everything saves. Otherwise, I'm out a bunch of money. We'll get the Avenger out. Park it to the side, get the Ironclad back up, put it in the Ironclad, and get our booties out there. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm hoping the air quality improves tomorrow. I want to get out and do some work. Is this done? Granted, I spend most of the time either in the stores or in air conditioning in my car, so I suppose it won't be too bad. It's weird, the Google Weather app doesn't give air quality. Even though it's telling me on my homepage what the AQI is. Tomorrow's AQI. Be hot. No. Yes. Very unhealthy. We're all gonna die. Alright. So, dude, my missile racks on all my ships have been empty for like 4 patches now. Supposedly, I've heard that if you manually restock them with a vehicle loadout manager and then insure it, from that moment forward, it's okay. Alright, let's pull back from one of those. Guess we'll do that. We'll do that. That's fine. Scoot this over. Let's go back up a little. Oops. There we go. It is the murder penguin. Very good, Crofty. You remembered. Yeah, you have been away from this game for a while. Alright, let's put the ramp up so that doesn't cause a problem. Should be fine. All right, let's call the brick back up. Yeah, so we have a Mustang Alpha. What? Why do I have a Mustang Alpha now? Is that a loaner for something, chat? I had an Aurora for a while. Aurora Mark 1. I still don't know what that was for, because I have all my pledge ships. Alright, so let's get this damn thing up. Get the Avenger in there and saddle up and head out to Nyx. I guess on the way we can stop and try to pick up a CQ-7. Might as well look up where I can get those. Standard orbital terminals. Okay, so it sounds like by Genie I should be able to get it. Aurora Mark II, I'm sorry, the Aurora MR Mark I apparently got replaced with the Alpha for most grav bikes? Grav bikes? Yeah, but I that's weird because I didn't pledge any bikes. I don't have any bike pledges. I mean, I've gotten I have a Pulse, the GCD Pulse or whatever, as a referral bonus. No, I haven't pledged any ground vehicles. I wonder if I have it just because I have a Pulse. Referral bonus. That's weird. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. You gonna sit? Oh my god, there's such a delay. It's a good thing I'm not in a hurry. Alright. That's good. Couple mode on just in case. Power off. Alright. We have guns, we have ammo. We have snacks. We have medical stuff. We have medical terrapin. Let's do it. Why are these engines on again? Oh, it's because I stored it. Didn't save state it. That's not good. Half pack of cigarettes. 106 miles to Chicago, half pack of cigarettes. It's nighttime and we're wearing sunglasses.
Anvil Aerospace.
I love how Jake says like the Or Elwood like asks him what he thinks of the Bluesmobile after he picks him up. And Jake lights the cigarette. He lights the cigarette with a cigarette lighter, and he throws the cigarette lighter out the window like it's the match. And then he says something like, or I guess Elwood asks him what he thinks of the car. He's like, I don't know. He's a new cigarette lighter's busted though, or something like that, because he threw it out the window. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. We forgot the turtle. Ah, whatever. We're leaving. I'm not. We'll get turtles for the captain's quarters later. Cop shocks, cop suspension. We used to say that all the time about my first car, which was literally a cop car.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream.
I had a 99 Crown Vic Police Interceptor. And I loved it. You don't like it? I don't like it. I always wanted to get a big old Dodge Monaco like that thing. All right, so that's all set. Let's double check our coolers and shit. Let's pull back to one on that. That's fine. Let's put one there. All right. I think we have everything we need. Famous fucking last words, right? That's so Drake. Just make a freaking rectangle and bolt freaking 10 Wile E. Coyote rockets to it. Oh my god. Alright. Well. Guess we'll, see if we can do some new missions, huh? I guess nav mode would help, huh? So, chat, did they change the quantum ranges yet? Is that actually in place now? Oh, wait, we weren't gonna do that yet. Shit, I gotta go back to Battaglia. Actually... You don't know, you know someone was talking about it, feeling like they did, but it doesn't mean anything. Okay. SC mods equals Star Citizen Municipal Offender Data. What? Okay. Let's just take the Avenger. I don't feel like parking this whole fucking thing at Battaglia. Thought it was roll back. So nobody knows. Okay. I guess we get to test to see if oh, great. I'm trespassing in my own elevator. See if atmosphere refills. What else do I have in here? Oh, I have that metagel. Let's put that in there for now. Alright, so we'll go to Battaglia. Let's see if we can buy the CQ7s. According to Google, I can. Of course, I'm in my armor, which means I'm gonna black out like crazy in this. Where's my zip? That's the comm array. I'm gonna do this and then jump, because I don't know if Baggini's on this side or not.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
There it is.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I thought it was interesting watching the behind the ships. They pointed out the new the Gray's Market Basher actually has some of the panels are actually off of the Avenger. You can see like that carbon fiber aspect of it, like mid-hull.
Landing gear deployed.
You gonna give me a hanger? Yeah. It is definitely a Franken ship. What's that? Is she chirping? Yeah, it's definitely a Franken ship. I love the Shiv, because the Shiv looks barely space worthy, but the Basher doesn't even remotely look airtight. Not even remotely.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
All right, well, clearly the life support was not helping me in the Avenger, so I have a feeling that is still an issue. I guess we'll find out once we get back to the Ironclad for sure. Yeah, so this looks like the new system as well. I think that's the new one. Yes? No, this is the old one. Is this the new one or the old one, chat? Because my hanger's at the bottom. I think this is the old system here. Doesn't the new transport system have our hangars at the top of the list at all times? Yeah, I think this is the old one. Hmm. That explains it. Extraordinary. Is there an actual weapons dealer here? I forget. What? Okay. That was a boing, if I've ever seen one. Twitch, clip that. Alright, that's center mass. Is there not a weapons dealer here? That's the Galleria. Food court. Bar. Yeah, there's no weapon dealer here. What the heck? Hold on. Google, you lied to me. There's Platinum Bay. Crazy. Locker rooms. Yeah, that's the Galleria. By specifically range points like arc. Okay. Oh, alright. I'm a dummy. Was that... So was that the dog dreaming? Okay. Yeah, our dog was making weird noises from the other room. She was dreaming. Alright, so we gotta stop at a Lagrange point. I should have looked at that more closely. Never stop and ask for directions. Wondering if I should just hop over to L1 before I go back to the Ironclad. That'd probably be better. I lost my hanger already.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
No. Do I just not have it in that elevator? Okay. Alright, we'll just hop over to Lagrange point real quick. It's close enough. Oh no, Levski auto stores your ship just like while you're standing on it. Super.
Landing gear retract. Shields offline.
I think
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
just need to... Yeah, L5. Oh wait, there it is. We'll go here.
Quantum travel
That's
initiated.
what I'm excited about, though. At least I don't have to go to Levski or anything once I get over there. Just park the Ironclad somewhere safe and work out of that. See how that works.
Quantum travel complete.
To be careful. I black out real easy in this armor.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
You gonna respond? Looks like it was over there. These inside. These innies or outies? Outies. Wait, what? Oh, am I on the other? I'm on the wrong side entirely. Oops. Oh, it is right here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh man, I am so screwed up right now. So disoriented.
Engines offline.
So I'll refuel while we're here. Alright, let's see if this has what I need. I gotta double check the life support in that thing. This is what I mean, man. People aren't gonna be able to do anything with that combat art, the combat clothing. Because you have, like, no environmental protection with those things. And environmental stuff, the minute you open any hatch to the elements of a ship, the life support just doesn't seem like it does what it's supposed to. You're just gonna freeze to death. I think that stuff, even if that issue notwithstanding, is that what I'm looking for? Yeah. Anyway, I think I'd be more into that stuff if, like, we had missions that took place in, like, on planet settlements or cities and stuff like that. I don't think the gameplay is there yet for combat clothing. Other than just to play Spaceman Dress Up Simulator. Hey, there it is, the bullpup. All right. We'll buy 2. We'll buy 3. That's fine. I probably should have delivered that to my backpack. All right, is there storage here? There is. All right, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna zoom in on my guy's ass for some reason. Where did that go? Okay. Let's equip that. All the goodies. Then P4, P4, P4. Take those off for now. And then we're going to pick those up and we're going to head back. Sweet. All right, so you can buy it at Lagrange points. Like, I just... I don't know. I mean, I know they got to get stuff in the game at some point, you know? But it's just... I don't know. There's so many things that work against new stuff that they add that makes it hard to care. All right, before we take off, okay. Temperature is it? -12. Yeah, it's still -12. Now, before I open the doors permanently here. I mean, it only is capable of having 1 notch in life support, but it's still. Yeah, see, now the temperature's normalizing. But it got frigid in the Avenger because my ramp was down when I opened the cargo bay of the Ironclad when I was in vacuum. So life support is still not. Nothing changed with life support yet. Obstructed, of course. But they dropped a new ship. Oh boy. They sure did. That's Crusader. No, wait, what the fuck is this? Where's the sun at? Where am I? What year is it? The hell's ArcCorp? That's Crusader. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. You're gonna... Okay, now I might be able to set a route. Let's do this. Nomad, welcome in. How you doing? It's setting a route to my Terrapin, but it's in the same spot. I get it. They gotta sell spaceships just to continue to exist. Frustrated? You've come to the right place. Welcome, my child. Not a cult. Not a cult. No. But yeah. I don't hold back sometimes here. I try not to always be negative, but being realistic with this game often comes off as negative. Where's the ship? Where's the fracking ship? Oh. Okay. We're gonna have to Alt F4. It's not where it should be. So here's what we're gonna do. So that is still an issue, but we can fix that. We just get into the middle of nowhere. We're all on the same brick or boat. Gripe you had is well, 1 gripe and then you'll not be negative. What the fuck are they putting the whole sea on the pledge store and it's not worth anything? Probably say that about a lot of ships, honestly. I mean, I shouldn't complain because overall the Ironclad is mostly functional at this point, right? All right, so we got to Alt F4 and rejoin. So we can fix my ship's position because I forgot to jump twice. But yeah, I mean, the Ironclad is finally in a decent spot. At this point, any of the remaining issues with it, it seems, is mostly related to engineering being garbage, not just for the Ironclad. You just melted yours and got a bunch of solid ships. What'd you get? Overall, I've been enjoying having the Ironclad. I haven't, like, done any battle bus stuff yet. So I haven't done any combat yet with it. I have the assault. You know, I do have plans for that. But for now, I've been hauling with it, living out of it. Works pretty well for that. But any of the remaining issues I have with it at this point, it seems like all ships have. So. Got the Cuddy Red, the Vulture, the Raft, Freelancer, Freelancer Max, the Pisces, Atlas. Okay. All usable things. Uh-oh. Did that not? Okay. Whew. It's interesting I only have a... Unless they're just overlapping markers. Oh, was I that close? I actually wasn't far. I have nameplates for all of them.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
All right. So yeah, what I usually do is I park a terrapin inside. So I have a tier 2 bed. And I swap out my other primary ship, depending on what I'm doing. So I'll have an MPUV tractor if I'm doing hauling. I'll use a Pisces if I need a little runabout, or I'll use the Avenger if I need something that could be a runabout, but can also do some combat if needed. It works pretty well. Hold on. Slow down. Oh my god. Please. Alright, do I have enough room? No, I went too far back. It's probably okay, but that's fine. Lights are still on though, that's nice.
Engines off. Systems offline.
Don't put a Nursa. Every time you put a Nursa, it would blow. Oh god. Yeah. Now, honestly, like, I was just gonna do a medical Pisces, but the range on a tier 1 bed sucks. Alright, so obviously we have no atmosphere. Let's shut this. And let's see if things normalize. Because the Avenger by itself, life support was not doing what it needed to do. It looks like the temperature normalized here. All right, it says it's -1. It says it is safe to breathe. Still -1, but that's livable. Lurking while reading. I mean, aspects of it feel okay so far, but I'm seeing NPCs, and when I do see players, they're teleporting all over the place, so I haven't done anything worth a damn yet. Doing school stuff already, Varric? They may have fixed the Nursa thing. Not sure we actually did it. Yeah, Yuri gets it. All right. So it seems like the temperatures are normalizing a little more. Okay, so Varric, is it just like actual like administrative stuff you're doing so far for school, or is it
Interplanetary craft. Your systems are
I don't like that it says power plant offline. Or is it like actual classwork already?
Your systems are online.
Let's scale these back. We don't need that many points in this. Yeah, that works. And this, let's make sure we're okay here. Yeah. 1 point in weapons, put another one in scanners. Cool. Okay. Now. Nope, that's not where we want to go. I think we have everything we need. SH in space. Turned off life support and was perfectly fine. SH. Oh, Super Hornet? Turned off life support and you're perfectly fine. I mean, you'll survive like that, no problem. But like, over time, I think it takes its toll. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know anymore. All right, Varric. Well, go get it, man. We're proud of you. 9 ball, 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 9 ball. 07s. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, you were just wearing a John Wick suit. Do those offer environmental protection? They don't. But you were fine. Even though you were literally a meat popsicle. So yeah, chat, trying to get out to Nyx, and I guess we'll try some of these Battaglia missions. Because they're like combat. There's combat stuff, right? Like I don't need a mining ship. Quantum travel citizen, yup. And it was logistics citizen before the shopping citizen. But we're moving now. That counts for something. The first day in after a patch is usually a lot of logistics. Especially if you're trying to live off a ship. Bought a bunch of resources to store in the Idris. Gonna give Nyx a go and see. Okay. Yeah, I definitely lost a bunch of stuff that I had on this before the patch. All my ships I had to reclaim for some reason, even though it was stored at Area 18 prior to the patch. That tech smugglers is still effing broken. Well, at least there's some more stuff we can do out there. For now, anyway. You're almost to the golem from Battaglia with just the 3 combat ones. Okay. So there's the... What type of combat missions are there? Okay, so there's fly around, scan and mine stuff in a mining ship. Okay. Is there just scanning? Like just finding things and scanning them? Because I obviously don't have a mining ship right now. You have to claim all yours also, okay. Check out a location and find someone something. Potential enemies, only FPS, okay. Marine missions, for Reco. You can find variants of the new bullpup, but you need second level rep. Okay. Scanning, mining, merc, and salvage. Huh. Salvage. Well, it's nice to have variety. I should buy a little Pop-Tart. Croft, you need to log in so I can steal your Pop-Tart. Your RSI Pop-Tart. No? No? Someday she'll play Star Citizen again. Alright, so the next test, aside from getting through the jump gate, is going to be if the self-status drives off the edge of the display once we get over there. But that day is not today. Yes, you are right. No warning lights or anything on the Ironclad, which is nice. No emergency lighting. The quantum spooling noise hasn't happened yet. Speaking of which, we are nearing the destination. We go a full day without this game not mucking things up, you'll consider it. I mean, so far it's actually been okay. So far. Crofty, I think you'll actually like kind of living out of this thing too. Like once we have like broader goals and stuff like that, it's gonna kind of feel like a Firefly type of vibe. Especially now that the interior lights work properly. You can decorate your own quarters. You mean you have nothing to decorate with? Wait, where's the jump gate? Blind? Chat, I don't know where the jump gate is. Is it over there? No, those are rocks. Is that it there? It is. Okay. Brought us in at a weird angle. You also got your hands on a railgun for your Idris. Gonna see if it persists. This railgun specifically survived through 4.8 into 4.9. It was pulled off the Xeno threat Idris. Oh my god. You had no hand in getting it from the Idris, but it was offered. Well, I mean, tools not rules, you know? That's pleasant noises. Chat, do we have... There we go. What is going on with the thruster noises? Every time I hit the afterburner, it's like... Sounds like the ship wants to fall apart. More so than usual. Oh, markers are still just crosshair, like white crosses in the ship, so that's not fixed. So this thing is still not battle worthy. No labels. So that hasn't changed from the PTU. reach the second one, it should start spooling. Just realizing I'm not wearing a flight suit, so I might black out on the other side. Yeah, see, there's another ship there on the right side. But I have no marker for him other than just the white. Me first. I think he opened it. We break for nobody. Changing colors. All right, chat. Think it worked? Colors look right. Yep. We are through. And we're spinning slightly out of control. Let's do this, and then I guess... Do I have to be within proximity of Levski or anything for these missions? Oh, the QV breaker stations. You can see them now. How long's that been a thing? What is transit? What is this? Transit point Glacium Bravo? Okay, so I should be able to get these missions anywhere. All right. Oh, they're just empty waypoints. Oh, some are, but not all. Oh, isn't that the the more PvP oriented one show? The public ones, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we have a little more than half quantum fuel, if we need it. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sensitivity. Okay. We're here. They're the versions with no rock. I thought the ones that were visible were supposed to be higher risk. What's this thing doing? All right. Now... Cargo hold. Always 3 types of breaker stations. Exclusive with mining rock, shared with mining rock, and ones without a rock for random mission. Okay. Alright, so before we do anything, let's hydrate. We'll figure out a mission to do. Oh, I gotta get ammo for this bullpup, too. regen. Let's make sure that's good. It is. The guy's still frosty, though. Yeah, I was pretty impressed on your stream today. Seems like a pretty sweet weapon. So is the idea that it's, it is stuck at -1, which is better than, like, -50, but... So the bullpup is longer range than the P4, right? Is that the idea here? Let's leave P4 mags here. Here's the CQ7. Let's put these spare weapons here. Put those there. Do that. The primary idea is new weapon. Well, yes, that is part of it. It felt really good. Feels properly balanced. Yeah. It's a good looking gun, man. It's definitely a good looking gun. All right, now. Contracts. Oh, Battaglia, here we go. Before we do that, is Call to Arms still a thing out here? Might not be. No, Call to Arms is not a thing out here. Because it's lawless. Yeah, I saw that. So there's a lever action coming. Kind of weird for a 30... What are we in, the 31st century or whatever, but... Alright. Ore scan needed. Got a simple... For you today, I'm looking for some mining data, so I need someone to scan two of aluminum and 1 of iron. The data will be helpful to plan future expeditions. Pretty easy to find. Okay, so that pays 34k. Mining job, we're not doing that. And ship in distress. That's the Caterpillar. Okay, that's cool. Sweet. All right, chat. I'm going to step away for just a second. I'm going to run 3 minutes ads on Twitch so they don't bother us. I'm going to use a little captain's room real quick, and then we are going to head on out there and get some stuff, some Battaglia rep done. I'm assuming I'm pronouncing that right. Anyway, I'll be right back. Go get yourself a snack or whatever, and I'll be back in a couple. BRB. All right, I'm back. I'm all tangled. And my wheel stuck on the damn mat. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's see here. Proper attachments is very nice to use today. Oh, how do you... What's the underside? Is it... Here we go. Salvo frag pistol. Do the scan one once so you know why you hate it. They keep doing ship in distress. Then keep doing ship in distress until next rank. Okay. Alright. Whatever it's worth.
Systems green.
Let's power life support off then on. Not that that's gonna make any effing difference. But you never know. Is there any fighter combat for this, or is it entirely FPS for these combat missions? Just FPS? Okay. All right. So contracts, Battaglia. All right, let's do the stupid scanning one. Yuri told me to. It's Yuri's fault. I didn't open the hangar, did I? Mother. We know what we're doing, don't worry. Oh, wait. Now, is it because it's warmer in Nyx? Is that why it's climbing? Or is that because my life support's actually doing what it's supposed to? Okay. Where do we gotta go? Do we just go anywhere? Is that... Scan 2 RS-4285 asteroids. Oh my god. Are these transit points actually in the asteroid belts?
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
You went to one, didn't see any asteroids, so then you went to Levski. Okay. That's not where I parked my ship. Maybe I should have just gone to Levski.
Quantum travel complete.
How far away from Levski are we? I'm a little concerned that my ship changed locations. I might have to Alt F4 to get back to it again. There. Let's just go to Levski. Plenty of rocks there.
Quantum travel initiated.
Holy crap, this quantum fuel tank looks way smaller than it was. Is it always that small? Hmm. Either way, kind of useless for mining. Great. That's what she said. Actually, don't think I have that one. All right. Well, chat, you said to do this, so I hate it. So, this is already your fault. So we have to find aluminum and iron. 2 aluminum, 1 iron. Are those the signatures, by the way? RS? So it's those signatures exactly. 2000. 3,400. 2,000. 2,000. 25. I don't know what that is. God, I'm totally gonna black out here. Not wearing a flight suit. I forget. How do you narrow the angle of the scanner? What's the keyboard mouse bind? Well, there we go. Ice. This is ice. Ice, baby. Mouse wheel. Debris. 2,000. All right. There's somebody here. Kind of weird that there's somebody here when I got here from literally the middle of nowhere. Hold on a minute.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Levski. There we go.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I guess that's not going to make a difference because it was proximity to the dam. Oh, scan mode? 7,200. Maybe that's something. I like the new scanning, I gotta say. That is way less tedious. Just a little bit of strategy to it. It's probably ice. Iron. Okay. Now, what do I actually have to do here? Do I have to lock onto an individual piece?
Shields online.
Do a detailed scan? Slow down, please. Oh, there we go. close do I have to be? Wait for them to turn yellow? Am I not doing something right here? Oh, the mission's not updating, that's why. So I'm doing this right. New missions. Go do these missions, everybody. They don't work. Star Citizen tripping on its shoelaces yet again. Did I hear something just... I just hear something doesn't work? Say it ain't so. Something new doesn't work. And just think, chat.
Shields offline.
Squadron's gonna get announced in like October, and 1 billion people are gonna rush into Star Citizen in anticipation.
That's so freaking annoying.
It is annoying, Chris, isn't it? Isn't it though? Try to find one more thing of like iron or aluminium. It's ice. Hold on, man. Let me slow down. Yeah, I'll do somewhere in the middle for when I'm searching. So I think the pings will still see them, regardless of the angle, right? It'll just identify that there are clusters. Maybe? Maybe not. $12,900. That's 30 some K. This was closest.
Shields offline.
More like alufminium. What is it? Unobtainium?
Oh, yeah? Watch this.
That's about right, Wolf.
Watch what?
That's about right. Sums things up. It's a bunch of shit here. Ice. How you doing, Wolf?
Piece of junk.
It's got it where it counts, Maggie. Maybe. Debris. Wolf, how you doing, man? What's that? Iron. Okay, we have more iron.
Shields.
Full reverse. Try not to black out. Try to scan these. Probably going to be unsuccessful. Did it... Maybe I had to be in a specific place for it? Perhaps this is an issue with me not reading? Alright, love half listening to Bucky. All this SC stuff is like foreign language to you? Well, here's the funny part. It is to me, too. Nope. Not location specific. So this mission doesn't work. Okay. That was fun, wasn't it, chat? Did you have fun? I did. I had so much fun. You know what I also forgot to bring? A box. This ship doesn't have,
Thanks for taking the job.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the Ironclad, because this is actually a pretty far jaunt. We'll fly the Ironclad a little closer. And we'll load up a box while we're at it, in case we find any goodies.
Initiated.
Yeah, mission didn't work. They insist on 600 player servers when everything breaks at 600 players. Yeah. Battaglia scanning mission. I found iron. It was a basic one where I had to just find a couple things of iron and like some aluminum. I found 2 different deposits of iron, and apparently once you ping and find them, they're supposed to turn yellow as a mission marker, and you're supposed to be able to scan them for the actual objective, and that didn't work. Yuri, don't let the copium take over in that sentence. You know better than that. Hold the line. Yeah, I just... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe things will be better once there's more instancing in 410. Probably not. You actually completed a few? All right, you completed a few, but how many did you have to attempt to complete a few? I'm a stubborn guy, but I just don't have that in me anymore. I think there was a time when I did with this game, but I'll try like once or twice, and if it doesn't work, I walk away. So yeah, chat, the scanning missions for Battaglia seem to be intermittent at best. Just happy you can now scan rocks. Yes, here's some positivity, okay? The new scanning is really, really good. I like it. It changes it. It simplifies it, but still, it's not too dumbed down. And actually, I could see this making it so, like, having a multi-crew, not just on a mining ship, a multi-crew mining ship, but, like, even a, like, the Ironclad and the turrets. I'm pretty sure the turrets can scan, I would think. I know I've been in ships where normal turrets could scan. So it's like turreters could serve more of a purpose just for scouting, which is cool. Did most of it while doing the ship in distress and just scanned along the way. Actually, that's really smart. Maybe that's what I should have done. The rocks might update if you just wait. Yeah, I'm not waiting. Screw that. Screw that noise. I think we waited enough there. I think the amount of time we waited there was pretty fair, huh?
Quantum travel complete.
All right. I'm going to tempt fate.
Shields online.
Well, hold on. Yeah, we're probably going to have to Alt F4 out. I don't think this is just it not rendering in. I think it's literally not here. Yeah. Let's come to a stop here and Alt F4 so we can fix this. Hold on, chat. We gotta get the proper marker. And I did jump multiple times, so I don't know why it's still borking out. Did I jump multiple times once I got to Nyx? I think I did. I know I did in the Avenger. They may have broken the fix. Imagine that. I don't know, man. Like, they keep piling more and more stuff on. More ships, more armor, more everything. And it's just like... a lot of what they have is a very... like, if the game as is functioned properly, or more properly, there'd be a lot of fun to be had, especially for new players. Like, obviously, there still is. There's a reason it's held so much attention from all of us. But we've had to, like, become so calloused to get that level of fun out of it, you know? And it shouldn't be like that anymore. I mean, they've said the right things recently. More of the right things.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
But we've also heard that before. Oh my god, it went...
Shields offline.
Was I really that far away? I was going the wrong direction for so long.
Auto travel initiated.
Oh boy. I have to refuel this little guy. Let's see here. Just click the fix button that does... yeah. Tits, how you doing? I don't think you need to add more proper. Just keep it simple if the game would work. True. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. But if they stop to address the tech debt, they get flack for not adding features. I don't think that's entirely why they keep adding things, though. I think that's part of it, Wolf. But I think the other big part of it is they need to make money, and they do that through ships because that's the only income stream they have. So it's a vicious cycle. Oh, that's true, Yuri. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes that more true. From marketing, yeah. And marketing's directive is to make money so they can still exist, which is fair, right? But they can't market fixes. How do you market that? You know what I mean? Especially, like, that doesn't matter to new people. So it's a tough thing. But I think they're running out of goodwill from people. They are running out of time. That's the biggest thing. Because they gotta get Squadron out. Because that is a big income stream right there. A lot of people upset they delayed the 4.10 content, which you thought was silly. I think it's silly too. People, it is easy to forget that this game is not, I mean, it is, but it isn't out. You know what I mean? Like, it's accessible. Anyone can buy into the game and play it when it works. But 4.8 burned through a lot of the goodwill. Yes, there was a lot of people that I saw, creators, that were normally pretty staunch cheerleaders for Star Citizen that have been changing their tune quite a bit. It's also been remarkable to see some people just, like, living in a complete state of just disillusionment too. Stockholm syndrome. The old Greek adage, who watches the marketing people? You stuck to hauling tonight, and everything is smooth, no issues. As always, you have to tell yourself, stick to what works. Yeah, and that's been the problem. I'm bored with I like hauling. But I've done so much of it the last several patches, and I'm so tired of hauling. Had a Pixel? Yeah, actually, so, we both, Crofty and I, had Pixel 8As. She still has hers. Mine's still technically fine, but we don't have any backup phones, and I'm doing a lot of, like, gig work. Ooh, that's a cool screenshot. Hold on. So I just bought a Pixel 10a, so we also have my old 8a as a backup if we need it. They're great. They're great. I like the A series, like the 10a, because they're a little, like, they're not like full metal. Like I think the outer edges, I think, are metal, but the back plate's plastic. Technically, who gives a shit? You're gonna put a case on it anyway, most likely, right? It's a good size too. It's not huge. I hate that the phones are all getting so fucking massive. Battery life's been good on the 8A. I'm assuming the 10A is pretty much the same, if not better. But yeah, we have the cases. I've been getting the cases with the magnetic capability for mounts. But I always get soft cases, so they're, you know, protected in case I drop it. Because hard cases don't really protect from shock. Things like that. Alright,
Engines offline. Systems up.
oh my god. Uh-oh. That's weird. It's like, oh man, I hope this server's not going down. You got a hard case that encloses a soft case? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I used to do that with, like, the Otter boxes and shit like that, but I found that the cheap, just silicone type cases, as long as they have a good lip around them, stuff, they've protected my phones better than any, like, Otter box has. And I don't do screen protectors because I don't like, number one, I very rarely do anything to scratch my screens, but I don't like what it does to, like, the sensitivity usually. But anyway, the Pixels, I like them. It's undistilled Android. I know people swear by their Samsungs and stuff, and that's great, but the more stock the Android version is, the quicker you get security updates and stuff. And it's also just, I feel like it always runs better. But your mileage may vary. Alright. Now. Oh my god, it's so far away. Better replace your perfectly good phones because apps are starting to not work due to ancient OS. Yeah, and regardless of apps and performance, dude, my rule of thumb is always if my phone stops getting security updates, like the actual OS, it's time to get a new one, because there's OS level security updates that you really should have nowadays. Unfortunately, that's just the world in which we live. Same thing goes with, like, Windows and just any device. And unfortunately, that just lends itself to the whole forced obsolescence bullshit. But it's really not a good idea to fly, not blindly, but basically go without, like, primary security updates. Yeah, I get that too. It's stupid how expensive they are. Google Fi, I got mine on promo, the 10A, I don't know if it applies to, actually, I don't know if you're staying with your carrier or not. Google Fi might have some stuff. And actually, Wolf, let me know if you would consider it, because I can DM you, I can get you a referral thing. I've known you long enough, I trust you. But, I think I could get you a little discount. But yeah, if you aren't already on Google Fi and you would consider it, let me know. But I think I got mine on promo this week, the 10A. I was able to upgrade it and get it for basically 50% off. So I got like 250 bucks off. So the phone came out to like 250 bucks. New. I use Google Fi, which uses T-Mobile's towers. 5G, all that fun stuff. But I have an unlimited data plan with them. They have a bunch of different types of plans. You can pay as you go type of thing. I'm on one right now that's unlimited data, 35 bucks a month. No contract. No. That's all right. We'll recover. Stick with Verizon. Verizon's good. I liked Verizon. We left them a while ago, though, to go for Republic Wireless. They were one of the first ones. Republic was one of the first ones. This is going back to like 2011-ish, 2012. They were one of the first ones. Wow, that was a quick recovery. We're gonna let it sit for a second. Republic was one of the first ones to do Wi-Fi calling. CQ7 blacklist. But now everybody pretty much does Wi-Fi calling. All right, are we... Uh-oh. I don't think we're fully... Yeah, we're not fully, That was weird. That was really weird. She talked to, said they're going, they've got a deal going for a Pixel, not sure which version, for free. We just have to pay for the sales tax. Yeah, honestly, all the main cell phone providers, it's never free. That price is rolled into you're paying for that through the plan, whether you know it or not. But look, you know, coughing up several $100s up front, it's not easy. Mitch, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll get within, like, one George Michael marker. But yeah, we've been on the Pixel. We've had Pixels since the 5As. Those are the first ones we had, right? I think Pixel 5As. Yeah, because we were on Motorola's before that. Yeah, we were on Motorola's for a while because they generally were close to stock Android for a while. And then we started with the Pixels with the 5A, then we got the 8As, and now I'm on the 10A. Chillin' noise. How's 4.9 been for you? Yeah, all good, Wolf. From Motorola Droid, then Samsung. Okay. Yeah, I never had a Nexus. I always wanted the Nexus. And that's kind of what the Pixels are now. You know, it's Google's flagship phones, but those old Nexus phones, they were badass. let's cool down real quick. We'll do one other quick jump just to fix the waypoint. You miss the razor, man. I miss flip phones. I miss just non-smart phones. I miss, like, I was able to text message with T9 Word faster than any keyboard on a phone, touchscreen or otherwise. All right. You hear that holding backspace locks the ship into position? I don't think that's true. Yeah, I've been happy with the Pixels, honestly. You may find that it feels kind of lightweight compared to Samsung's. Samsung's still, they've gotten better over the years, but I feel like they still load some bloatware. Their devices are really nice. Remember having a BlackBerry? I never had a BlackBerry. Blackberries were definitely ahead of their time, though. Yeah. Like, the problem with Samsung and stuff, because they have their own, like, overlays and UI and stuff, if there's a security update rolled out to Android, Samsung's still pretty quick, especially their more recent phones. They're still pretty quick at getting security updates out, but it's got to go through their level, their layer, so to speak, to make sure it's compatible and all that shit. And same thing goes for Motorola. Same thing goes for the others. Motorola used to be pretty stock, but they've kind of gotten away from it a little bit. All right, let's just bring a 1SU. Yeah, when we first went with Republic, we had the first gen Moto X. Those phones were so good. I love the size of them too. They were like maybe like half the size of this phone, and like it just, I don't know, it was all you needed. You didn't need a gigantic freaking screen. Let's get rid of that.
Landing gear retracted. Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, I mean, I do know there's benefits to having the larger screens, but Jesus Christ, you put the phone in your pocket, it's weighing the whole side of your pants down. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to refuel this thing.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Supposedly there's a damsel in distress here.
Contact.
Oh. The hell? Don't black out. I have to be very ginger with this because wearing medium armor and I'm in a freaking Avenger. And
Shields online.
slow down. So it is hostile. I'm assuming, are the turrets hostile? No. There's already a cuddy here. And that cuddy is hostile. Is that... Are the cuddies... Is that AI or is that actual,
Contact.
Shoot first. Both ships are not hostile. Okay, so I don't need to worry about this cutty.
Contact.
I'm so scared. Alright, where's the ports? Docking ports on this thing. It has been a hot minute since I've been on a freaking caterpillar. I suppose we could just do this. Hi, guys.
Friendly target.
Just gonna enter from the front, I guess. I bought mine at Arc L1, so the Lagrange points carry them. All right, couple modes on.
Engines offline.
Yeah. Also, hold on a minute. Sorry, guys. Chili, sorry, I just saw your message on YouTube. Phones are definitely too heavy. The mass almost guarantees some type of break due to the force. Yeah, exactly. Alright. So, got the new gun. We're doing a new mission. Let's give this a shot. You can buy it for $20. Yeah. Alright, chat, let's try not to die, huh? There's Karger. I should have brought the freaking Ironclad. Can we loot this stuff? Or no, do we have to leave it here? Ooh, I like this gun. We can't loot this stuff, can we? The fuck is... Alright. Gotta keep weapons attachments through this patch. Yeah. Yeah. You just have to do the usual buying, consumables.
Move on! I won't last long here! Move in position! Hey, check something out.
Oh, it's literally the room I was just in. Guys, I don't think this is supposed to be on fire. Are you kidding? There's an invisible wall there. Ooh.
We got trouble!
Repair the power plant. Assuming everybody else is dead. God, oh my God. Salvage. It's a good thing I brought one of these. Yeah, I just realized that, and I'm ball. I like that gun, by the way. Get clear of the ship. Oh, okay. Okay. Do I have time to get away here? Like, it won't leave until I'm off of it? No, it uses its own mags. I have forever? Okay. Are these guys worth, like, getting loot off of? Oh, no. No. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Okay, so the cargo boxes are static. Yeah, whatever. Let's just put these guys over here. Ish. Do have to remember this is the front of the caterpillar. There we go. I don't know if they're stopping on their own technically. Well, he might be going away forever. Sell these for a little bit here and there, right? All right, get clear. Does that mean it actually wants me to fly away? Hold on a minute. Let's do this. This. I feel like this is my thumbnail for the night. Like the guy that's upside down over there. We're the workaround citizens. Thank you. Yeah, Crofty said this. It looks like an album cover. Why am I moving so fucking slow? I was trying to figure out in my brain. I was like, what am I gonna do for a thumbnail? Because I usually do like a standard one from just a semi. Usually, like, if I plan on using the Ironclad, I'll use like an Ironclad screenshot. And specifically, like, if I know I'm gonna be in Nyx or Pyro, I'll try to use one that was the Ironclad in that system. But, you know, I usually change the thumbnail when I republish as a VOD. Is there another guy out here? I guess not. Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. Chat, I'm stuck. What's happening? Okay. The pile of bodies is undulating, chat. Hellgate. Don't forget the other loot box. What loot box? There's another one? What am I missing? Oh, the Cuddy. Yeah. All right, boys, I'll be right back. Is the Cuddy actually part of the set piece here, or is that an abandoned player ship? Seems like a bone stock Cuddy. It's unlocked. That's a grade B mil... Was this a player ship? No. Was it? It is not. Okay. Pretty cool. All right. Okay, yeah, you can't pilot it. All right. Dude, I want these weapons racks. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We need to bring... my ship over here. Make this easier. We got pickles. Just open that. Yeah, thanks for pointing this out. Yeah, we're just gonna bring this over. It's gonna be easier. Yeah, true. Yeah, these boys are gonna have to go away. I need to use some of this grid. Okay. The fuck? Why aren't you responding? Oh my god, this freaking camera mode is not engaging. There we go. There we go. Alright.
Engines offline.
Still fly the Cuddy? No, I just checked. They're stacking pretty nicely. I mean, they're still undulating. Wow, they're really compressing. Hell yeah, grade B military? That ain't bad. Ooh, there's an armor box back there too. I mean, you worry about me. All right, what else do we have here? Ooh. All right, let's take some of this. Seriously, you can't take these off the racks? Arrowhead sniper. gonna have to bring the one SCU over here. I'm gonna mess up my whole pile of bodies, but whatever. Alright, what do we got? That. Oh, come on. Not enough SC. Did I seriously fill that already? Oh, this is not... Oh, I'm not in the... I cannot stand. I'm looking at this and it's opening that. Area looting is not... I mean, in theory, it should work differently. No, don't swap. Oh my god, I really... What is this? A P6? Yeah, we're taking that. How is this even remotely useful? Or whatever, we'll put my... This is literally what I have to do. Alright, this is the non... No, see, it's opening the stupid 1SCU container. Cutlass. Store all 1SCU. Go over here. Go over here. How many times do I need to tell this thing to go over here? Alright, whatever. Drop. This thing is, like, permanently in my backpack now. Whatever. Equip. Yeah, it's not working with the tractor. Why is it... always double check the labeling of what box you're interacting with, chat. Just didn't pull hard enough. Yeah, see? It's doing it again. You listen here, Yuri. I don't want to hear it, Yuri. Not a word. Not a word. This has been an emotional roller coaster, chat. Those don't come off. Quite a yeah, isn't it, bro? Listen, I can run a thriving water park. I can loot this stupid ship that any other normal person would have done a million years ago. This is fine. We're all fine here. Come on. Are you kidding me? Is it because it's bound to the grid? Yeah, that's why. Where's my damn bullpup? Still have my tractor? I do. All right, Wolf. Have a good night, man. Good to see you. Do I care about any of these? Yeah. Let's store that. Because those wouldn't come off, so I gotta do it this way. P6 ammo is good. We like P6 ammo. This is taking longer than the actual mission did. Alright, whatever. We got decent stuff from this. Now let's just get the rest of this armor. Hey, where are you going? No, 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 no. No. Oh my god. Why did it... It just kicked me out of it because it keeps trying to switch back to the... Sometimes there's additional cutties floating around. Oh no. We did it, chat. Wait, wasn't there stuff in here too? What's this? Another P4? Back to the pile. Oh god. Oh god. Get it back in. Look at this. Perfect. Let's go home. There's a P4 in the first cat bay. Is there something special about that P4? Double tap F on ammo to auto store it. Ew. Watch, I'm gonna get on this thing and it's gonna take off. He said there was a P4 in here. You're saying that like it's special. You son of a bitch. It's regular. We're gonna take it anyway. Cannot fit. Oh, that's the human. Oh my god. This fucking interface. Alright, cool. Now, how about we go home, boys? Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Let's get paid. Does it take off? I got a blueprint for a Marlin. Is it literally just a Well, their engines are on.
Contact.
Are they going to actually leave? No? All right. Well, anyway. Farted around enough with this one, huh?
Let's go ahead and call that last job done.
Shields offline.
I'm a little concerned that there's a rock immediately between me and where I need to go. Chad, are we going to trust the game? I think we should. YOLO.
Auto travel initiated.
Oh my god. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
Fuel at 25%.
Let's get this stuff home. I need to refuel this thing, too.
Auto travel complete. Shields online.
One of these days, I'll, time my arrival properly. Okay, now. Let's turn the limiter on. Let's do this. Let's do this. It's actually a really cool screenshot. I don't know why, I just like it. Are we pooping out bodies? I just saw a bot. Sir? Sir? No, 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 no. You thought you were getting away, but... You can't sneak out like that. I wonder how many we lost. Uh-oh. Oh, God. This may be several of them. Sir, I'm gonna need you to come back into the amorphous pile, please. Oh my god, that is terrifying. Oh, thank you for immortalizing that. 71 quotes. Where the hell's the ship? Where did my ship go? Oh, it's right here. It's like, how do I lose it? All right, is my gear down? It is. All right, let's land. Oh my god, I pooped him out again. Whatever, he's gone. This is where he stays. They're all probably gonna disappear anyway. Yeah, it's probably fine.
Engine systems
All right.
offline.
Rookie numbers. It's because I think about what I say, Varric. Oh, did he say that, Zero? How dare you, Varric? How dare you? You have a screenshot? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That hurts, Varric. That really hurts. there. How you doing, Zero? We got goodies. Guess we'll put components over here for now. Totally gonna forget I have them. What I should do is shuttle these to a station with the Avengers, so don't forget about them. Grade B is good for me. The screenshot that came from your group chat. Oh, come on. Oh. We only have 2 left, chat. There's only 2. What the hell? Okay. So... Did I shut this yet? I did. 20 degrees Celsius. Okay, so life support actually is doing its thing right now. Let's see if it's safe. Okay. Question is, can I just pull this stuff off of the NPC? No. Let's do this. If I just do that... No, that's not gonna work. Oh god. This is dropping so many things. Alright, so there's no way to get the undersuits. Wait, where did all that shit... Oh, it went right back onto him. Alright, forget it. I guess they're just trophies. Is this guy bound to the grid? Oh no. Well, chat, which pose do we like best? I don't know. This one's pretty, I have permanent modern art now in the cargo bay of my, Avenger. Hellgate. This guy just poop out a... Dude, the way he stick... Dude, it's like he's possessed by a demon. I'm just gonna, like, come back down the next day into the cargo bay. He's gonna be, like, crab walking up the side of the bulkhead. Oh my god. After a long day, feels good to hydrate via IV. Alright, so the scanning missions just don't work for me. The Caterpillar mission is easy. I mean, is that it? Is that all they really added aside from, like, actually mining for those? Like, is it just that mission, or are there, like, variations of it? Alright, what else do I have in my backpack? I have a bunch of crap in my backpack. No additional mission unlock. Oh, no additional missions unlock at higher ranks. Okay. Mole Team 6 when? Mining is boring for me. You guys can, though. I'm sure I'll do it out of necessity at some point, but... Alright, CQ7, CQ7. Cool. Alright, so we did that. I'm sorry, I've tried to do mining. I think I might get more interested in it once we have the planet Nyx. There's a lot more like exploration. Let's try to do one more scan. It probably won't work, but we'll try it. Aluminum and iron again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to refuel this too. Thanks for taking the job.
Systems green.
Got it. Yeah, what is... No, stop. There we go. Alright.
Shields offline.
So here's the thing. I'm not going to have enough fuel to do any of this shit. So I should probably call a refueler. Because I'm at like 20% fuel. On an already small gas tank. So let's do this. No, I don't want to... Oh, wait. How do I... How do I call a refueler? Beacons. Create a beacon. Refuel. And that's just going to be PvE, right? Like it'll send a AI out. All right. Did that work? It's accepted. Chad, it's Star Citizen gig work. Here they come. I'm just waiting for one of them to run into my Ironclad. Yeah, so it's got an escort. Dock with the refueler. Oh, am I going to have that stupid tooltip now for the rest of the patch, now that I did this? Oh. Up hat one. Alright. Why isn't that freaking working? My Chat, what's the default for docking? What's the keybind for it? Because my normal bind is not working.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, fuck.
Landing gear retracted.
Alt N.
Docking request initiated.
There we go.
Docking request approved.
Oh my god, we're doing it, chat. We have to engage the nozzle.
Automated docking initiated.
Yeah, it used to be one button on my left stick, but
Docking complete.
so with the resizing of quantum fuel ranges, a ship like this is probably not going to be able to go from, was it Microtech to the Nix Gateway? So you're going to have to deal with this bullshit in what normally would have been a 2-minute flight. Dude, my movement marker is going bonkers right now. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing something, aren't I? I have 2 fuel tanks for hydrogen? Whatever.
Quantum fuel at 100%. Launch initiated. Docking launch complete.
They're gone.
Shields offline.
It doesn't say I got refueled, though. But it looks like I have the range. Levski. Alright. Now let's go do this stupid mission that's not gonna work. There we go. Okay, QT fuel just updated. Changing efficiency as well, and if you don't have enough fuel to jump to the gateway, you cannot jump at all, so refueling halfway isn't an option. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how to feel about a lot of that. Like, logically, I guess it makes sense, right? Like, small ship, small fuel tank. I don't know. Star Citizen's so weird, especially when, I mean, no pun intended, but they're building the ship as we fly it, you know? And that's the whole problem with Star Citizen as an idea. There's also so much that's like sounds good on paper initially before it exists, and then the more you bring it into reality, I don't know. I should have brought the Ironclad. I don't know why. I didn't even think about how far away we were from Levski. I gotta get used to operating out of a big ship. Like, out here in Nix especially. Because I primarily so far, I've only done it from Stanton. I really didn't come out to Nix or Pyro for much of anything else other than just to drop off a interstellar hauling load. So yeah, chat, as far as tomorrow goes, not sure what the plan's gonna be. Don't know if I might get a stream in, or a Crofty might. Crofty, did you plan on streaming tomorrow? No? I don't know. Maybe I'll get a water park sim stream in. And then Saturday night, I think we're going to be doing some more Abiotic Factor on the shared channel with Rack and Boo Bear. That game's been so much fun. I'm so happy we're at the point where it's like all uncharted territory for us. Jesus Christ, I should have brought the Ironclad. I thought I was closer. I'm gonna burn all that fuel.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
This was really dumb. The Ironclad would have been faster too. But yeah, Water Park Sim definitely has a little more staying power than I thought it would have. Like, it's actually fun. Like, still fun. I've also found a couple other indie titles that could be pretty amusing. Maybe like a one-off stream here and there. Kind of keeping those close to my chest for now. But just keep an eye out because I'll probably make those some streams. Except when you got fired. Yeah, true, Keith. Still waiting for your unemployment check? Hey, man, I filed the paperwork. It's out of my hands. Keith, you were just moving too slow, man. You're costing the company money. Yeah, because I just unlocked that whole other side of the park, too. We gotta clean up, so I definitely have work to do in that game. God damn, I did not plan this well at all, did I? So, watching Connected earlier, looked like all the NPCs at the ASD facilities were just staying in spawn closets. Don't know if that's a broader issue. Hopefully it's just a day 1.5 issue. Be interesting to see if any of these other things that we really haven't done yet are working. When I say we, primarily me, but like we did a QV breaker station. Still haven't done tactical strike groups. So I'm wondering if 4.9 is going to be the patch for that stuff, or if we're going to be waiting a little longer. I am happy that they didn't push Siege out in 4.9. Or I guess 4.10. It's actually a cool shot. All right, now. %. All right, let's open this up. Nope. There we go. All right, so we're looking for 4270 and 4285. What was that? 11. 2000. 21,500. What was that? A lot of people flying around out here. I think everybody's trying to scan shit. Iron. Okay, here's some iron.
Shields online.
I mean, we scanned it. Still not registering, so we drove all this way. Oh, well. Could just be this server. That's a big old nope. Oh, Okay. All right. Asteroid previously identified. Marine data retrieval. All right, now we gotta find aluminum.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Oh god. 3,400. That might. Yeah, I don't think that is. 2,034. I don't think this is gonna be it. Scan. I'm still kind of stuck in the old ways. Of feeling the need to get closer, super close to these things to scan them properly. But yeah, this might be a good ship for this overall because it's fucking fast. All I gotta do is give it a sniff, you know?
Shields online.
Oh, shit, that's probably ice. Debris? Holy shit. Is that all debris? Yes, it is. Dude, a lot of good eating out here for salvaging.
Shields offline.
So what we'll probably do is refuel at Levski real quick before heading back. It's kind of dark over here. You know what?
Shields online.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't black out. Let's head back into the light.
Shields offline.
Striking out now. Come on, we just need to find aluminum.
Shields online.
We got. Alright, so at 45 degrees, you can still get a read on them about 10 kilometers out.
Shields offline.
So for it to count, do you have to scan all the pieces of that cluster before it counts? I wonder if that's what I did. Maybe I didn't do that the first time I tried this mission. find ice or aluminum out here. $2,000. Indium. What is that?
Shields.
Oh. Oh, we're definitely gonna black out. Hold on. Damn, that was something else. Hmm. Ice. Debris.
Shields offline.
I don't think we're gonna find any aluminum here. We haven't seen any aluminum out here yet. Does anyone know if you can find that out here? Or do I have to go somewhere else? We found iron a few times. This is debris. I'm in the Glacium Ring by Levski. X-Late. I haven't seen any aluminum yet. Lindium. Okay, so it should be out here. Ooh, this looks promising.
Shields.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's scary. X-Lite. That could have been bad. Ice. Debris. It's probably debris. That's a lot of iron. Yeah, there was another one over here somewhere. There it is. A lot of iron ore over here. Just need 2 aluminum. Yeah, you were definitely right. Having this passively in the background when you go to do the boarding missions is probably the play, because it seems like that dropped me in the middle of a field anyway. Ice. That keeps you busy. Lots of debris. I don't know. Be a shame to give up on this, but Oh, hold on. Got some weird numbers here. It's Taurite. Tauronite. Why don't we have a scanner that finds what we're looking for? That's a good question. Welcome in, Paul. I mean, this is definitely an improvement. I'll say that. And I could see this being a lot of fun once we're get that big planet. I think it's supposed to be like Earth size, isn't it? The first Nyx planet or something like that. Lot to explore. It'd be cool to go out and scout things out like this. It'd be nice if we can mark where they are. Share waypoints and stuff. Like, I don't like mining, but I would love to do that. Yeah, to go to the Keeger Belt service stations. Oh, for aluminum, go to the Keeger Belt service stations and QV breaker. Okay. So, hold on. Where is Livsky? I don't have any markers. Oh, because I'm in scan mode. Actually, what's the closest service station? I can just, two birds, one stone, hopefully. Levsky's right here. Fine, I'll look at a map. Transit point. Service. All right. My God, they're still so far away. All right, where's my ship at? Ship is that away. Oh my God, we could have been any further away. And of course, I'm right near a service station with the. Oh my God. All right. So we're Levsky. And there's no service stations between here and there. Of course. Honestly, the Pyro Gateway is probably the play here. Ooh, ooh. Now that's kind of out of the way, though. Don't have enough fuel for that. Oh my God, fine. I'll just go to freaking Levsky. I gotta refuel at Levsky. Alright, so we're splash and go here. There's pads at Levsky, right?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I've never actually used pads here. You know what? Hold on. Next to the hole. Okay. Next to the hole towards the larger hangar. Okay. Up top here where everybody else is. Most likely. Oh boy. I'm trying so hard not to black out. Right, where are they? There's the large hangars. Is it a pad there, or is that a hangar? That's not a pad. These aren't pads. see here. Is it over here? Actually, it's probably where everybody's landed. Yep. Sweet. Dude, I love the color palettes out here, man. So cool. Repair, refuel. More large hangars than you remembered. Not a bad thing.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Okay. Now, there was a service thingamajig near the Ironclad. I should probably just go to that. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. I hate navigation. It doesn't work.
Shields offline. Landing gear retracted.
Just give me a jump point. Just give me something to jump to. I know that's a service station. But I want to go to the one near my ship. That way we don't have to go far to bedlog later.
Quantum travel initiated.
This.
Quantum travel.
Okay. There's the one I want. We're gonna be running on fumes, but
Quantum travel initiated.
definitely should have brought the Ironclad out here. I had to think more about that moving forward. The Avenger has little legs. Bigger ships can take bigger strides. So yeah, Chad, I got a new phone. And went from a Pixel 8a to a Pixel 10a. So transferring everything over was actually really easy. Like everything. Photos, apps, passwords, everything. I was able to connect the USB-C cable. I had to do some updates and stuff after that and re-log into some stuff. But overall, it was pretty painless. But I have to go through a lot of the apps and turn on dark mode. Light mode for apps should be illegal in this day and age. Burns your freaking retinas. It's like you just open like Facebook and you're just like flashbanged. And then you got to remember where the damn dark mode settings are in half of these things. Settings. Dark mode. All right, so they put that in the top level at least. Okay, there we go. That one's dark. I hate how, like, necessary it is to have freaking smartphones now. Like, every aspect of our freaking lives is so tied to these damn things. Ugh. That's it, Chad. I've reached that age where I am officially an old man yelling at clouds. That's it. That's all there is to it. Oh boy. Damn technology. Yup. Alright. Other thing I'm logged into. I forgot how big Nyx is. Really paranoid it'll break and manage to lock you out of some accounts that was hard locked to that specific. Yup. So, we had Pixel 5As before our 8As, and they were great phones, and we had them for a long time. And they were still good, and they were still actually getting security updates many years later. But one day, the screen just stopped working on mine. And then, so I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into it to wipe it. At that point, two-factor was a big thing. It was that exact fiasco. Like, I couldn't even get into my Google account properly. And like, apparently the screen thing was a known issue with those. And then I got that resolved. I got an 8A. I was able to finally get into my accounts and stuff. Got that resolved, and like, what was it? Like, not even 3 weeks later, Crofty's 5A did the same exact thing. It was absolutely wild. So yeah, been there. It's a shame too, because like I usually resell our older phones after I factory reset them and stuff, or at least keep at least one of them as a backup. But while we had the 8As, we didn't have any backup phones, which is scary. So now that's why I upgraded the 10A. My 8A was fine, but I wanted to have at least one backup we could fall back to if we have to, for that very reason. I don't want to be in that position again. I want to be able to like boot an old phone up and be able to use it for authentication or something if we have to. Okay, so you had the 4A, 5G, and then the 8A. Okay. 4As, they had like a battery issue or something, didn't they? Still the 4A, S7 and N5 all logged in and functional into some drawer. Yeah.
58%.
The only thing you got to be careful of with old cell phones is the freaking lithium-ion batteries, though. They are scary. Lithium-ion is terrifying. We've, I've had, it was actually one of our old Motos, Moto X Gen 4s, I think. It was just in a drawer full of old cell phones. I opened it up, and the whole casing was swelling because the battery was swelling. The battery was fine the last time I used it, but over time, the chemical reactions build up gas, and some batteries just, which could have been it could have just burst into flames on its own. So if you have a drawer full of old electronics or old power tools that use lithium ion, get rid of them. Or at the very least, keep an eye on them. All right, do we need lamp? Oh my god, it's so bright. Looks like we're underwater. Can't do this. All right, 2,000. Dude, I'm so scared I'm gonna hit something here. 2,000. Dude, there's so much going on here. This is such a dense freaking... 3,400. What's this one? I might need to leave lamp on. As bright as it is. Lindium. We're gonna be within like 10K. Debris. Oh, the 6A? Okay. But yeah, dude, lithium ion is so terrifying. And like, they can even be high quality batteries, and that sometimes they'll just fucking burst. And lithium ion fires are no joke. Aluminum.
Shields online.
I cannot see. So they give us lamp that is color coded to the brand. Like this is like a cyan teal for Aegis. But that's also the color of all the markers and stuff for Aegis. So they both just blend the fuck together. There's no contrast. Dude, they need to give us a way to customize that stuff. It's so dark. Alright, let's turn coupled mode on. Please work. It took forever to find this shit. Misk has a yellow UI and makes it hard to find mission markers. Oh, God. Is it 2 rocks or is it 2 clusters? Scanned. 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 Alright. Yeah, we scanned all these, so I guess I just gotta sit here for a sec. We're so deep into this now, man. We can't give up, chat. Oh, there we go. All right. This is previously identified. Oh, okay. About to rescan them again? Oh my God. This is not how it's supposed to work. Is it just a delay in it? Because it still says 0 out of 2. I'm assuming a lot of this is database delay. So the iron, when we finally got the iron to work, it finally popped the yellow, and then I like re-pinged and then rescanned, and then it just counted. That's not what's happening here. Like, this would make more sense if we were trying to find like a specific quality or something like that, you know? That's 34. That's 8,000. Let's see what this is. I'm assuming we keep the yellow markers. Scrap panels. You know, Yuri, when you're right, you're right. This isn't it either. Lindium. I saw Eum at the end. I was like, oh my god, this hurts my eyes, man. Too lazy to toggle to SCM or nav mode again. Scan this, then we'll scan that other one to the left. Oh my god, this hurts my eyes. That's debris. But it's like pitch black out here if I don't use it. Alright, fine. Do nav mode. Here's an idea. It doesn't hurt my eyes as much if I make myself black out. Ah, that's better. 2,000. It's just 2,000. Oh.
Shields online.
18,000. Probably not what I want. Debris. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I'm just looking for numbers that are like more than whatever the hell it says, 4285, but different from the ones I've been seeing. Come on. Now there's nothing. Yeah, that first one still didn't count. This is probably a waste of time. 2,000. I don't have high hopes here, chat. What is this? Aluminum.
Shields online.
Just when we thought all was lost, chat. Alright. Now. Please work. Gotta turn that shit off. Still not working. Literally found 2 of these fucking clusters and it's not registering. Asteroid previously identified. Does that mean another player identified it, or I did? Wonder if that... Is that what that is telling us? Is that another player actually found those rocks? There's no way. The likelihood that another player was in this exact spot is almost zero. There's no way. Hold on. Sorry. YouTube. Stealthy, welcome in. Stealthy Sloth. Love that. So they fixed the docking and broke all the ships that use the docking. The power pips don't work. Your Idris does not max out the weapon pips it needs for PDC. Dude, I'm telling you, man, it's too many variables. They need to stop adding ships because it just keeps compounding it. It's too many variables. Every ship adds countless more variables to the pile. Debris. There's a bunch of stuff over here. Excellent. There's probably some good stuff out here. Like, some of these names I've not even seen. Excellent. Scan. Debris. Excellent. Right, I just scanned something. What was it? I was close enough for that, apparently. Alright. Alright, that's the first USB disconnect I've had since I rearranged things. Huh, what that was. Torite. 17K, this is 14K out. Ay, ay, ay. Debris. 16K, that's probably panels. Definitely some good eat for salvage. Right. Still the same. Ooh, this is a weird number. Yeah, let's get closer to that one. X-Lite. It's like 21 and change. Aluminum. All right. Alright, let's get right up on it before we actually scan it. Let the game register that we're, like, here. Alright, what do we got? Ping. Ooh, okay. That's a new prompt. I don't know if that jarred it loose or not. So the
Wanted to let you know that everything checked out. Consider the contract complete.
in my brain, one of three things happened there. One, allowing my ship to get super close to it before actually scanning it did it. Two, the server just had a fucking hiccup and sucks tonight. That's probably the most likely thing. What was my third one? I don't remember what my third one was. Anyway, we did it. Don't do this mission right now.
Shields offline.
I did it so you don't have to. I'm tired. That was exhausting. Let's go set up camp back at the Ironclad.
Quantum travel initiated.
Going around scanning is a nice little change of pace, I guess, if it worked right. Ugh, chat, thanks so much for hanging out tonight. We'll be getting some more Star Citizen in here. Probably not tomorrow, but maybe I'll get a stream in this weekend with some SC.
Shields online.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it functions as a pseudo tutorial. I don't think it's working as intended, though. Oh, I know what the third point was I was trying to make. The third possibility was that someone already scanned that cluster. Which I think that's pretty unlikely, that someone was out in the middle of nowhere there and happened to scan several of those that I was coming across before I did.
Landing gear deployed.
I find that way more unlikely. Oh, look, our friend is still floating out here. He's gonna be here forever. I'm noticing the dull rumble of the engines of the Ironclads specific to the ship. They reworked that, didn't they? Like ship sounds. Like everything doesn't just sound like a Gladius now. Oops. There we go. All right. Let's turn couple mode back on just in case. Shut the engines off. Shut that off. All right. Let's see here. Traveling around Nyx tonight is what concerns you with these quantum changes. CIG seems hellbent to make and are currently scheduled for 410. Okay, so these aren't the changes. It's just, yeah. It's... Look, it's a... I understand their possible point that with everything else, like, it's almost... There's almost psychotic amounts of realism. But there's also not. Like, I consider this game like a... By design, anyway, a mil sim light. What is my Avenger doing? You need to chill. But yeah, I don't know. It's so weird because like Stanton is such an old system that they haven't changed the size of, from what I know anyway, in a long time. And it's just, they're kind of building it as they go and coming up with these systems and thresholds and all that stuff, versus these star systems were never at least partially designed with exact ranges in mind, and ship designs and thresholds and balancing. It's just Oops, that's not what I wanted. What am I doing? I don't know, man. It's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the ranges. I can see it definitely being a pain in the booty. You know, for me anyway, you know, the Ironclad is lightweight enough for one person that I need to get it into my brain to think about before I take off with my shuttle, the Avenger, the Pisces, or my fighter. Like, I need to think about how far away it is and fly this closer and then get out. Maybe not right to the target, but in the neighborhood. You know what I mean? I could see that being way more of a pain in the ass when operating out of something like the Idris long term. Yeah, I don't know what the answer is. You know, why am I doing this? No. We're gonna stay here. We're gonna log out. You know, ships, they shouldn't just be arbitrary limitations, but the problem is, like, things have also been, like, more easy earlier on in the development for every ship, partially because they didn't think that far ahead, but also possibly because they needed people to be able to get around and do things before there were bigger ships in the game and stuff. But, like, the problem with the bigger ships is you can't assume everyone's going to have a bigger pledge ship to shuttle around it or to carry all their ships around it. So then, okay, they have to progress to get that. Does that mean they have to grind for a long effing time just in, like, the ArcCorp system? I mean, I'm being a little dramatic with that, but you know what I mean? Like, yes, the Ironclad lights, the emergency lights, I haven't seen the emergency lights the entire time I've been playing in Stanton or Nyx. So I think it's safe to say they may have fixed that for now. All right. High density universe. Yeah. From an outside standpoint, you can kind of get a feel what they want, but the numbers that were data mined, and Aurora Mark 1 would only be able to make 2.5 round trips between Mike L1 and Babbage before needing to refuel. For context, yeah. And it's so tough because it's like we can't, on one hand, it's like we can't use... Uh-oh. Oh. I know why I can't bed light. Since there's passengers, it's that body. I got a little scared for a second. So you can't have NPC dead bodies on your ship. But yeah, I just... It's why I don't know how to feel about it. Just in case he, like, respawned or some shit. Also wonder if that's why my ship was kind of unbalanced. Damn it, I just got everything nice, warm, and cozy in here. Well, buddy, looks like this is where you get off. Godspeed. There he goes. I'm saying fuel should be infinite. Yeah, and I'm not saying you are either. But there needs to be a line drawn between video game and realism. Totally agree with that. And that's why, like, when I call this a milsim light, with, like, how FPS combat works overall and stuff, I think Star Citizen's in a sweet spot. It needs to be refined, right? But I think it's in a sweet spot of, like, not being overkill like Arma or Operation Flashpoint, but not being too arcadey like a Call of Duty. You know what I mean? It's somewhere in the middle, and I like that about Star Citizen as far as using FPS as an example. They need to keep doing that with a lot of things, you know, without dumbing things down too much. Like, for instance, there's aspects of the flight model that have definitely dumbed things down way too much. You'll be able to run your golem off of your Ironclad? Yup. Yeah, you saw down there, so I have a medical terrapin down there as my tier 2 medical bed. And plenty of room for my Avenger. So yeah, a golem will definitely work off of this. With room to spare. And yeah, it's just kicked off. God damn it. Alright, we'll chat. Alright, let's see if we can bed log. Lie down. Make sure to QT away from a GM. Oh, really? Well, that gives us something to do for the next 2 minutes. Why? I'm curious, Connected. Why is that a problem? This is why I say I've been learning the living off a ship ways from you and Varric. Park your Ursa medic in there. Okay. Yeah, I like having the terrapin in there because I actually it gives me a tier 2 bed with 8,000 kilometer range. There he is. He's like right there. Well, he can hang out here with his buddy. Desync. Okay. Well, this is 2.7 away. Get this down to one George Michael away. One goth mommy. Okay. We still have the self-status display. I'm pretty happy about this. This makes me want to spend a little more time out here now. I am a little worried that I have 3 power pips still. Okay, so let's power cycle. Just reset this stuff. They still got to get this engineering bullshit worked on, man. Full power to that. Let's put a pip into that. No, let's put 2 pips into that. Why not? All right. Cool. Wait. There we go. Now we can sleep. Only 2 coolers. Can turn the other one off. I think I'll care. I'll probably do that more when we're actually getting into like combat and stuff. I haven't been hurting for power in this thing for how I use it right now, but that's good to know. All right, now let's see here. There we go. A little creeped out that I just heard a door open, but no big deal. All right, chat. That was a fun night. It's good to be back in the verse. Got some stuff done. Got the Ironclad back out there. We are officially camped out in Nyx.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Thank you, Connected. Thank you for the biddies. So yeah, we're out here. There's some new stuff to do. Some of it works better than others, but new stuff nonetheless. Yeah, so it's good to be back in the verse. So like I said, I'll be back again tomorrow night. If I play Water Park Sim, it'll probably just be on Twitch. But if I do Star Citizen or continue on with Half-Life Lemmings, that'll be on both Twitch and YouTube, so just keep an eye out. All the links are in the video description on YouTube. There they are in the Twitch chat. We do have a community Discord. SC is a big part of it, so feel free to join up. We hang out there, trade war stories of dealing with bugs and stuff, help each other out, share screenshots. Come hang out. We'd love to have you. One last thing, your crafted coda lost its stats, so it's back to default, like just like 500 quality. Well, that stinks. That really stinks. My condolences. It's also why I can't really get into like crafting and stuff yet, man. I don't trust any of it. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the resubs. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening, most likely. Just keep an eye on the Discord. Let me see if is anyone still streaming? Hold on, chat. No one I know is doing SC right now, so we'll leave it there. Yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out. If I don't see you, be good human beings as you get into the weekend and beyond. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night, and then we'll be back again Saturday night. So I'll catch you all on the next stream. Take it easy.